Warlock. Hey, James. There we go. Okay. Gonna be a pirate. Or, gonna be playing some Vanessa. It feels like you have to click this. I don't know. It's theoretically the last day of the patch. Let's see if we can get any cool games with enchanted items. Jungle Ruins can be a silver. Not quite a weapon. I still want to get trained with shot glasses. Just like trained Proboscis with shot glasses sounds kind of interesting. Just play a pile of smalls and holsters. I guess you'd want non-weapon smalls. Or like an aquatic package with it.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Well, no food, no friend, and later is still not a toy. I could take a peek at Curio.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I could roll it. Hey, cool guy dude.
Hooey! Now that's a
Salamander's good, knee brace is good.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, wait. We have a cloak. I don't think I'm taking the barricade. I want the Proboscis.
Warmed my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think I just grabbed the cloak. I'm gonna have no gold left. I could sell the stinger. Like cloak plus claws. I think it's that to try to win
Been
fight
sitting
one.
there 20 years, waiting for you.
And then we throw the bayonet here. It's an interesting curio. It was a very interesting curio. 4 gold.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Does not win fight one, unfortunately.
my voice.
Damage? Damage. I think it's right-handed.
It takes
It's
real
the Planus
confidence
Proboscis.
to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Let's try clicking this. Not great. I have no defenses for this other than the bludgeon. Just fight the mosquito. Maybe we'll have double Proboscis. Ooh.
Waste of gunpowder.
Like an amber. Can upgrade my shadowed cloak.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Gives me full haste uptime on the claws.
Come on, it's just dust.
Still no food friend or toy? Might be getting a little too cute here. The bronze clam.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well. Oh, it's definitely getting the better enchanted items. Whatever. Did they need the double crit? I think they needed the double crit.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. That piece has some stories. Quark Fable gave that to me on our
Okay,
first
for the
date.
Proboscis. Can B1, B2... Clamora? I have the money to want to go there.
We're part shop, part museum.
Hopefully we get the easy hard fight here.
You're at the wrong shop.
Nope. Well, shit. That's not good.
I have too much strength for one.
Down on XP forever.
I will accept my punishment.
Could sell the bludgeon onto the clam. Just play the amber. Or like amber proboscis. Doesn't do anything anything yet, though. Could look for dock lines. I have no gold, though. Damage on this. Look for a way to make Shark Ray good. I'm not even supposed to play it. No. Proboscis goes insane. That's what I'm hoping for. You still gotta find a bunch of damage for the Proboscis. GTA just does more damage. At the start of the fight, it's got 30. On first attack, it'll have 40. No, this one's triggering the bayonet. It might crit, too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The obsidian bayonet with shiny fangs. Ooh. Okay, this Vanessa also hasn't leveled. They do more damage than I do. Yes. Wait, no. I don't know if that was a clutch crit, but it's very close to a clutch crit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Rock glasses? Nope.
You're a smart one for your size.
Ride that tide!
Reload the bolas. I'll just play the probe.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
So the Proboscis is a little bit faster than the bayonet now. Because it gets Clamora, and then each of these is a slow. And this is a slow. This could be shot glasses, but I'm poor. Offlines? A lot of damage to do. It's a lot of no XP. I don't know.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Something. Silver items.
Delightful to
Glasses?
see you, darling. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Doesn't get used. Okay, what if we do this now? Gets me haste on the GT. Not quite full haste uptime. But it is more slows for the Proboscis.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
Still
makes
down
this
the
more
level.
Fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Down 200 HP. Oh god.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. Opponent buying real items.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, it's a friend. Reach the pet rock. I don't know how much that matters. We cut the claws already.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, whatever. I'm committing to the Proboscis. We're not going to be critting, because this thing can't crit. Three seconds of charge, split across slow items.
When you're ready, I'm here
Whatever.
for you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
They're huge. Do I beat any of these fights? I have no idea.
Lay gold at my altar.
I beat the middle fight, but the middle fight doesn't even get me gold. You lose that fight even when you beat that fight. Okay, looks fine.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Good scaling. It could be dock lines. Rating exclusively Vanessa's. What's up with that?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I didn't think we were winning that. Lucky crit.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
30? Maybe. It should still be like a week away from free-to-play players getting to 30. We're not seeing like new items either. We're just seeing weapon Vanessas. Steel is so slow. At least that's gold.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
In Vanessa guide on Reddit, it got pretty uploaded. Maybe more people are running dually. No, I mean, I agree that Vanessa's pretty good. It's just weird that it happened all of a sudden.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Weapon Vanessa was definitely underplayed. But, like, it's been underplayed for, like, this whole patch. A mountain pass a single time so I can make up lost XP.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You slow haste a weapon. Don't need the shadowed cloak as much now.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Signet ring. I'm supposed to just play this. I could thrusters, a couple slow items instead of the shadowed cloak. Just like drop cloak. Illusory is terrible too. One more roll. Yeah. Not great.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
I'd say I needed a mountain pass.
Let's take the
Does
tyrant's
build
whole
have to
kingdom!
get the when you slow, get damage to survive late game? I don't know if the comp is playable late game even with that. but I'm trying. Getting extra slow on the clam. This also goes up slow targets, right?
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Oh, there's a Mac. On the slow. I guess the crit chance on the Bolas and GTA is better. It's pretty crazy with shot glasses
should
and
know,
clam.
I'm
It just
a
seems
bit
like
of a
even with
legend
shot
in
glasses and
Galago.
clam, the damage falls off, but maybe I'm underestimating. Board's just better.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Shot glasses, please.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Oh, it's glorious.
3-second multicast 6 to 7 is pretty stupid. Right? You still gotta find the damage for it, which isn't trivial.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Oh, 15 damage. That's a Forja.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Not slow skills. Maybe.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Any damage? Okay.
Ancient worm cat technique.
We got the
Destroy
skill. We got
many
the skill.
sorcerers.
Now we need the shot glasses, and we need to run into boards that are weak enough that we can beat.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shot glasses replace Amber. I'm trying to get the Shadowed Cloak out of play. This thing is terrible. Amber is likely on our board the entire game. Flashbang? smelling salts. Makes sense. Sense wouldn't be bad.
I would only
Maybe enough
sell
hits here that it's better.
these if you
The reason to go to
listen
Stella
their
is just the pool is so
lore.
much smaller.
Should only take a week.
Yeah, no.
When an alchemist offers his treasures, only a fool declines.
Can't afford anything. Does Amber unintentionally amp up the shot glasses slow? Oh, yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? That's annoying. I mentioned that I hate shot glasses.
See that plank? Walk it.
Ever butterfly swords, ever the honing steel. I don't. It does get damage bonus from slow and steady. Maybe? Goes off at 8 seconds, so it's after all of the slows. 1, 2, 3, 7. 7 times 4, 28, 33 times 3, 100 damage. Whereas the honing steel goes before the amber and the second clam and the Jite. This can crit. I'm not skipping Hattie.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
They needed that. Worse than the hat, but it's like 20 gold.
Everyone's favorite jackpot.
The
Come on.
bazaar's a
I'm skipping
crazy
so much
place,
XP to try to
right?
get a comp together. That bricks the pet rock. What, I could drop the cloak. Play Illusoray again. That doesn't seem worth 16 gold. It might be a slightly better board, but it's still the next item that wants to get cut.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Full sail, my boy!
Please. I don't know. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Permafreeze
squabble
pig?
with
I mean,
nobodies.
You can play the Vanessas, the dualies, or the Max. Know what they say. Can't beat 'em, join 'em. At least the Proboscis is looking good now. The Calcinator Max are good. It's not as reliable at coming together, but Max got a lot of lines that are good.
Top scum to me.
Bone and Poppy Field feel like the consistent lines, with Bone being a little bit better than Poppy Field. That's the thing, the builds aren't really that high roll. Like, they come. The reason that you see them all the time is because they come together all the time.
The coral.
Like, you can get the Weapon Vanessa build together probably, like, 60-70% of the time. You hit one of the Mac builds in most of your Mac games.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, this is not a cake game.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think bone work for some reason. Oh, the core of the bone is the hardly working skill, which is pretty easy to find. Whenever you slow an item, charge a regen item, and then that charges the incense. You can usually get that together most games. And then you get, like, good haste on the incense as well with... what's it called? Smelling salts.
Where
Go for the biggie go.
meets experience, you find mastery.
Yeah, it is unreliable to find the transform property. It's mostly just like you pick up an early calcinator because it's still okay tempo, even when you don't have the transform, and then sometimes you luck into the potion thingy on day 3, day 4, and you get to play it all game. But you don't buy it with the intention of expecting to find the potion factory.
Ride that tide!
I don't think I want crit effects. Let's
Greetings,
try to spike a damage
old
check.
friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Spike turbo. That's also kind of cool.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
This is not a lighthouse board. Rock lines at home.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Yeah, come on.
Make
Shot glasses for sure, right?
War. Your aura guided
For sure.
what you need.
Shot glasses.
I can feel our energies resonating.
'My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will leave you alive to
No
learn
poster.
the lesson.
No, I still don't feel like I have enough gold to want to spend 8 on a poster.
All change begins in the heat of the
Yeah.
crucible.
Six slows. Not bad. Poster's a little more interesting when you're going right into the player fight, but I don't know, I want to be able to roll shops. Tripwire wins our bug dually matchup. Yeah, hopefully.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
What do you value 1 XP at? It depends entirely. The gold changes value a lot depending on what your board is like.
Tell your bosses.
The more things that you're looking for and need to find, the weaker your board is, the better gold is.
Now this is how you win a war!
What am I looking for? I could take a freeze. I'm already in slow for the CC. I'm playing a tripwire. Could try to get loaded fury for the shot glasses that I'm never gonna find.
The tyrant
Storm,
can keep
maybe?
tendencies, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Silver Steel Storm.
Anyone asks if you've seen anything,
Okay.
you haven't.
People first, profit 10.
Can you give me the song name that you're requesting?
Maybe I'm not
Just like
cut
copy
out
paste
for
the YouTube
business.
title. Makes it easier for me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
We want to fight. Oh, here it is. It is queued. Pool are not so flexible. I don't know. They flex with a couple things. They just tend to not flex with the things that were already good in Vanessa's pool. They're also just like kind of worse options than things that were already in the pool, which is the bigger problem.
A battle?
For the shot glasses, I'm
Maybe
never gonna find.
skirmish.
You wouldn't want to play Cannonball. You'd want to play something that has a cooldown. I guess what the Powder Flask is for.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Right. Back to business.
Hey, the shot glasses that I inevitably found.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
So, I guess I don't really want to cut that, but guess we are. There's also Trebuchet. What's worth is Turbo Proboscis? Proboscis doesn't... Oh, for the haste. I don't think you'd want to spend 3 spaces on a Treb. You're happy just relying on slow and steady Proboscis. I hope. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
We got there. We got there. Still got pretty good slow up time. I think I need the tripwire to beat dualies. This board's just too slow without it. Silencer's kind of bad now. Yeah. One more activation from the shot glasses versus like 30% more damage. Also get more scaling from this.
So hard to put a price on the priceless.
Oh.
I had hoped you'd gain
30
some
damage
wisdom
per
by...
slow.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, we could upgrade the holsters to make my first activations a bit faster. I feel like if I'm playing the holsters, that's what I want to be doing here. But... damage skills also very good. If I can find a damage skill. It just isn't enough damage on its own.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. All wisdom has power, but not all power
Awkward.
has wisdom.
That's good. I'd have to go for powder class isn't a dead item spot. Pretty long. I don't know, it's an item that gets slowed by shot glasses. Since we're not playing Pet Rock anymore, I could play Mantis Shrimp. I could try this. Just that. Maybe Rock because of crit skill. Crit skill? My main damage source can't crit anyway. Arms raise. Well, this just gives crit chance. Let's just go here. Okay, what is this?
You
Guilty
must not
Gear OST. Feud.
You have started a war.
We can bench the tripwire versus non-dualies, but we're gonna keep it around forever.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
If late weapon Vanessas are popular too, this is pretty nice into them too.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers.
Full sail, my boy!
Your world is frantic. The long time is peace.
Don't use any tools. I don't have any vehicles. There's hardly any crit chance. Fire tool? No. It doesn't get used anyway.
You are a very slow
Or flask the tool.
learner.
Oh, sure, sure.
Wonderful.
Amber better than Mantis? Amber slows my board. So I don't think so. I could try... Don't have any burns. Play the silencer. I don't know. Let's try this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We beat the eels. We beat the eels. Cool. It's Dually Mac, Vanessa Pig. I've been seeing a lot of Vanessas this run, but yeah, I don't know if I'm just on the weird end of variance.
You working for Mo? Let's find out. Forget that old cow. Work for me.
Double GT.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Silver. It's just faster. Still probably rather thrusters than this. Maybe I can get a Bolas activation before the freezes happen. Salt Claw? Nah, it's just bad GT. Permafrozen Silencer could be better. Oh, that's true. That's true. Take the 30% more damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh. That was scary. Uh-huh. Oh, he wasn't even using this. Immortal is a friend? Yeah, of course. Look at him, he's so friend-shaped.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Way friendlier than Pirata? Yeah.
See that plank? Walk it.
Sick. I can hyper-focus my tripwire.
This is how you win a war.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians, thank you.
Waste of gunpowder.
Dually. Surely they can't beat the tripwire
My
probe.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fiery Dualtron. They can beat it. Does it double activate off of these? Good lord. It crit? It activated 3 times. It did not need to crit. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, activate it 3 times, get a 12-second cooldown.
This now. Follow it to your
That'll
future.
do it.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Okay, can I replace the turbo on this? I'm already getting some haste because of this thing. I guess that's not hasting the shot classes. It's just so much more damage. I could put it here instead.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
So Zorkid? Yeah, we do. I guess we could be playing that. Use that to haste the shot glasses. No, you definitely still want the holsters. These matter.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Bazarians are weak by choice.
This doesn't do anything. This can't gain haste. 10 damage. 5 damage. 6 damage. And my health is pretty low. We're pretty bad on XP. I could take this to get my GT and Bolas going a little faster.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Slow holsters. Slow all enemy items. Slow small enemy items for 2 seconds. We already have a big clam. Yeah, you could also do it on the shot glasses. I think clam's okay. I guess shot glasses is the only one that really improves my damage. Zorkid would probably improve the damage too. Zorkid just 1 though, right? Slow 1 item. Slow 1 item for 3 seconds? Oh my god.
The world
Proboscis doesn't get heavy. Yeah, this is effectively double haste up time when you have the slow duration.
to trust the shrouded stranger. Where
Already
will this
leveling?
lead you?
This is
They
last
bless
fight,
you with
so I guess
health.
take the life.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
The rare life click. And we are fighting a dually. Well, hopefully it's drill and not dualtron.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bulldozer. Okay, okay. They are built for the mirror. Cool.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
It worked! We finally won a run with shot glasses! It only took 20 runs. Hey, Swanee. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 35 months. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. We took a weapon without a cooldown. Yeah. I don't know, the cooldown only mattered for the dually fights, right? Against the Vanessas, it was shot glasses carrying. Okay, these are the chests that have my legendary, for sure. Nope. Nah, patch is in, well, if there's a patch, it's in like 12 hours. Guess we'll never have legendaries, it seems. It sure does seem like it. Keep throwing. Think of all the cool stuff that could be in these enchanted items. We didn't get any of it, but we could have. We could have. Narwhal is fine. Solid if you go Shark Claws in the early and mid. I mean, even with 2 Shark Claws buffs, it's not stacking burn. Like, it's significantly worse than a weapon skill. Saloon things? Maybe.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not B1B2ing my Narwhal.
The finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, wait. 3 burn. Still not stacking. That's okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Look, it's like it does 40 damage. Yep, double the burn of the cooldown. Your opinion on their brass knuckle? It was really shiny. Obsidian or shiny be better. It's the same thing, right? Same damage output. Shell and amulet. Duct tape is only the item to the left. Better with drums, so shiny is better. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Huh. City and yeah, it's double damage either way. It's too slow for most of those boards. Yeah, like you're not usually keeping the brass knuckles around either way. Well, I mean, you get 2 rolls at the crit, too. Or you're gonna have more stable damage with multiple hits if you don't have full crit chance. Like, it's the same average either way. I do want to click on this more. Not bad. This could be Shark Claws.
Nothing tiny, nothing
I should
huge.
look for Shark Claws.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Nope. Very much not Shark Claws.
Ride that tide!
What I'm playing. Star chart. Do this. Speed up my defense. 4 gold versus probably 1 gold. I think we need a playable. 2% CDR. May as well. New expansion worth enabling? Well, when you unlock it, you have to have it enabled, so you don't really have the choice. It does downgrade Vanessa, in my opinion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It makes it harder to find the good comps.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Doesn't really enable much you couldn't do before. Like, shot glasses is a cool item. It's doesn't feel like it's optimal most of the time. I've had like 1 game where it's felt good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
A lot of games where I put it on the board that looked like would want it, and it just wasn't good enough or worse than the other things that I was already doing. Piano's kind of cool, but it's more of a mid-game thing than a late-game thing. And with it starting at gold, hard to have it for the mid-game.
Everyone here
As a
is
shot
huge.
glasses hater,
And it's
look,
terrible.
I've
Yes, I
tried to
noticed it.
believe. Non-cooldown items off the board before taking CDR. So the way that the items like Feather work is they look at the current value, but then subtract from the base value. So you want to see a 3.3 second cooldown to take 7% of, rather than a 3.0 second cooldown to take 7% of.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Yeah, that is... You have found the point of shot glasses. There are a lot of items on Vanessa that care about hasting or slowing things. Is that enough defense? Damage is kind of bad. I do have an okay amount of shielding. Just so bad if we lose.
Give up the goal, bruv.
Okay, we're fine. We are fine, right?
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
The crit on the seashell almost mattered there. Could get 10 more damage on the narwhal.
Reward the peaceful,
Such a meme.
punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't mind playing that. Paste the catfish for a bit more damage.
Use that for the good of
War?
all.
Now this is how you win a war!
I don't hate upgrading the star chart. If it's on the board anyway. Get another damage skill.
Haha.
Or
Now
up the
this
silencer, the
will
amulet.
inspire the crew.
You could silencer instead of star chart, but I don't know. This comes with extra CDR on one of our defensive items too. Interesting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We know if 5 regen can beat day 1 Viper. I'm not sure. I had more gold. I want to build up gold so that I have better silver odds when I go to shops. Let's just click this. Interesting. What did that fishing rod give us anyway? Loose array. Extra fishing rod. I mean, even if a fishing rod shows up, it's kind of awkward to spend 8 gold on a fishing rod. I'm not sure that I'd buy it. If you go into talks, it's like looking for water wheel. Star chart upgrade. Maybe a Zorkid. I'm getting close to a new PC. I just switched over to a new PC like a month ago. Too bad if this gets blown up.
Being
Exploded?
alive is
Yeah, my
inefficient.
old streaming PC exploded. I had a backup ready. And I've been streaming on the backup. A new PC I buy would just be the backup to the backup. Oh my god, it actually happened?
No problem. I'll compose your obituary in a sad tone.
I did say that I moused over the 2 items before the fight for the reason. They both got blown up. It is a problem. Odds seemed very low. Well, shit. At least we're still leveling. It could be worse.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh, exploded?
We're
Yeah,
out to
I think a
dethrone
capacitor
King,
popped in either
not to
the
squabble
power
with
supply
you.
or the GPU. I like clicked start streaming, there was a pop, and then I smelled smoke, and figured it was time to harvest the hard drives and move them to the backup PC. Yikes.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I did replace my microphone recently. It was, not cooperating. Hey, Admiral. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 3 months. Thanks.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
There's...
I'll show
I
you
haven't
some
tried the
tobacco.
clay puffer this patch.
I'm gonna be
I'm pretty
a
sure I know how it
Christmas
will
tree.
go, but I haven't tried. Plus on the unbonked katana. Fine. Takes up a lot of space. It's sort of like playing 2 smalls that have a 4-second cooldown, but you can't holsters it. And it's not 2 weapons for Steel Storm. Hey, Ladrian. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 58. Welcome back.
sent you? That cretin, Harrow?
Oh, the hype train has begun. Doesn't Katana just like need so much damage to like it's the same problem that like Radiant Cutlass has. Like yeah, you don't lose to freeze, but you lose to everything else because you don't have enough damage.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Not that there's no configuration of skills that can fix it, but usually you want to damage enchant. Shark claws. I'm not even sure that that's better. After 5 seconds? After the first attack. Really good on the star chart. I mean, it's a little faster. Or just both bronze. I don't know.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
If I get blue beetle, you could do like blue beetle pufferfish. The odds are garbage, but
That belongs in a museum.
could happen.
I guess you can keep it.
Going to saloon game. I
Go
didn't
ahead.
try to saloon yesterday.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That count faster than Rod? I thought they were the same item. Yeah, they're the same. Almost.
is urgent. Hurry up!
Hmm. Pretty awkward figurehead. Interesting. We probably beat this, right? The narwhal be better on the right. 20% CDR instead of double damage. At other side. Oh, catfish can go over now, yeah. Right. Oh. Skill, sure.
What's that I smell in the water?
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Just easier to include the reason in the message. I'm thinking left versus right now. I'm thinking figurehead positioning.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid.
These are terrible. These are somehow worse.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Could be anything.
There is
Even
much
4 gold.
we can give you, but much we require.
You have 25 regen. Only 130 life. I don't think I've ever had that event for that cheap. Sell something. The mantis shrimp is gone.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Versus 5 seconds. Yeah, basically. Boy hobo. Zorkid number 2. Need more burn. I so badly need more burn.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish? Ride that tide!
That's a duped pearl.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
5 times you use an aquatic haste a weapon. Better than shell. It might be. Yeah. It probably is. This is always going to matter.
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
okay. No slows. Let's try to get a bonus fight.
What am I?
Triple Zorkid plus burn enchanted shipwreck build. That does sound sick.
I lost a limb in every outland.
I would also settle for a burning figurehead. God damn it. Forever going in. We have duped pearl, so maybe. It's kind of unlikely, but swap out crashing waves for Lone Shark. Basically unusable on characters other than Vanessa. Yeah. A bit awkward.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, well, I'm reading at the docks. Pearl?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Come on, Pearl. There's a bunch of setups that are gonna want that.
Hey, you're a
I don't think I'm
natural
playing
at
it
this.
yet. I could drop a pearl for it. Yeah, let's do this, and then I should be able to sell this now, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
What? I'm getting real goopy with it.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay. What was this? What was this? The freeze saved me? It might have.
Hello, little sentient.
It was diamond, maybe. I think it's just worse than what I'm currently doing. Got a Aiden and a shrimp. No shipwreck. I don't think I'm ever putting an iceberg against a dually. I'm sure I'm ever beating dually in general, though. We're too slow to race it. Did I ever drop the aquatics, play Cannonade? Weapons aren't that fast.
Oh, it will be there long after you...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Poison effect. It's not a burn. I can go... Random on the figurehead is kind of tempting. Slow, haste, burn.
What's your favorite color?
Bunch of good hits here, I think.
Sadness.
Big. Just want to do sniper build every game. Why won't they let you do it? 'Cause then your sniper games wouldn't be as special.
See that plank? Walk it.
we started playing today is the start with Solidified. What do you mean? This is not a real item, right? Start selection first turn. I think everyone has their preferences. Skill is probably best on Vanessa. Income is probably best on the other characters. What are we leveling? Okay.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Heavyweights value?
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away. That's all I've got.
It is most fun. Yeah.
Move along.
No bronzes to upgrade. Not playing wand. Interested in a yo-yo. Wow, let's click it. I do get the yo-yo. Those orchids hasting each other. I definitely want the narwhal hasted. Sure, I want the shark claws hasted. Yo-yo next to the figurehead. That's making both the heavy on the figurehead worse and the yo-yo worse. Shark claws in the middle. What's that do? You're just giving up Zorkid hastes, right? Activates more than the shark claws. If it's on the edge. It would. You're making the yo-yo itself worse. The Zorkids are effectively what? Like a 5-second cooldown with the narwhal? The yo-yo activates twice in 5 seconds. Yeah, this is probably better than holsters. It doesn't make as much use of the yo-yo, but you do get haste on the Zorkid. Yo-yo between Narwhal and Zork. I think you need to haste the Narwhal. It was a fast weapon. Well, it's a faster weapon here.
You should know.
Claws for
I'm a bit
scaling.
of a
Yeah, but
legend
we're getting to
on
the point in the game where scaling is irrelevant. Like, I gotta be worried about just dying in the first 6 or 7 seconds of the fight. doing greater than Clam. Lose CD, gain immediate haste. Yeah.
Any good fights
Might
lately?
be.
Oh, I do miss it.
We get Piranha Illusoray. She had a Steel Storm.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Got no crit. I'm already past the enchant. Also have no burn. Side Diamond Keg is Diamond Keg. That is true. I'm about to get another enchant. I guess when you put it that way. I don't know.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Do it in the keg every other game. Sounds like you try playing a different hero then.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boys!
Playing to this point, we never found the skill for it.
Do you have any really small things?
No.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
No.
That's fine, don't care.
Got a damage skill, I just can't cut this. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It doesn't trigger up passives. It has to activate. Deliver weights? I don't think so. The weights also slows the opponent's entire board with the figurehead.
You've got talent.
Hey, we won.
You should put it toward nobler use.
If we didn't have the heavy figurehead, I wouldn't be playing the dive weights. Get another piranha.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Oh, we got dive weights instead of more haste, slower activation. I guess for double haste, it's fine. If I think we're gonna play Keg, I probably should buy the Pop Snappers.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
Could be strength. The Zorks for the Keg. Well, Zork doesn't apply burn. Like, the thing we're missing for Keg is things that apply burn. We've kind of been missing that all game.
The dunes are way.
Hello, crit. Yeah, we can't play the Keg unless we hit a damage enchant on it. We're just, like, so far from turning this into another board that gambling on the rare chance of getting something with Keg seems fine. Yeah, haste matters a lot less than having fast burns. Like, you want your Keg activating in, like, 4 seconds. Zorkid doesn't really help with that. Eh.
Ride that tide! Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Your things are so dull.
Get a
Let me
random enchant.
brighten them.
Random enchant the yo-yo. Okay. We are now gaming. This will have like 30% crit chance. Against a dually. Like, I need to be fast here. Yeah, true. Now you're saying cut
My
the
fight isn't with you.
claws for
But
keg.
if you insist.
Oh, well, left side of weights is better. You wouldn't be hasting it. You're losing a lot of damage too. The keg's not guaranteed to kill them. Good. They had Uzi, but did not Metro the Uzi. How quick did this activate? Maybe it was correct. They have a lot of drill activations. Sniper be better than the revolver. It's 4 seconds. It's just, again, I do want to have damage, and you're getting way more damage out of the revolver than you are the pop snappers. If the keg had good crit, or like a damage enchant, then I could all in on keg speed. Oh, I should not have the keg next to the figurehead, though.
My battle days are over, but my
2%
weapons...
crits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like 30% crit by the time it goes off, probably. The crit chance isn't as low as it looks, but it's still pretty bad.
All my weapons have
Keg
been
doesn't
tested
matter.
in battle.
Not especially. It matters in the sense that it's an extra 100 damage into shields. You get that damage once. You could put the keg over here if you think that's better, but... yeah, it's not aquatic anyway.
Now this is how you win a war.
Maybe we get one of the cool burn skills here?
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Okay. We are pivoting.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Guess we're looking to cut the figurehead now. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Still good. We'll get good CDR. Wait, I need damage on the yo-yo. I guess that works. Really want to upgrade this holsters now. With Binzors, it doesn't do damage. It needs to have damage in order to burn.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Cut the figurehead. Yeah. So right now, because we're getting multiple activations on the weapons before the keg, the figurehead is better than just playing filler items to get 30% CDR, right? Because this is CDR on things that are happening multiple times. And the things that happen multiple times take more charge off the keg. But if I can find burn items to replace the keg... Clams on either side of yo-yo go super fast. Not really. Like, when you take this out, the aquatics get slower. We don't really have any super fast aquatics.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Pretty sad loot items. Don't need double dive weights ever. This just gives up one of the hastes in order to have a much better trigger for the yo-yo. All over a Zork. Oh, interesting. For another better yo-yo trigger. Yeah. This is so weird. So we got the doll that activates at 2 seconds, which charges the yo-yo to full, and then Narwhal activates 0.6 later, which almost charges the yo-yo to full. And then I can use Zorkid to haste the pop snappers now. What a weird board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think the pearls are worse than the nesting doll. That's fine. Most of my things are weapons.
I go back prostrate. Not belong.
Nah, Keg's not aquatic. I can't put Keg over here though, because I need the yo-yo to get right-handed.
The holds can't hold this.
Again? Have they not fixed lockbox yet? Lockbox? What's wrong with lockbox?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
board.
that.
Yeah. Sometimes you end up in some real weird Keg setups. No, so right now the figurehead is giving CDR to things that are activating multiple times, where the 30% CDR on the Keg is just like a flat 30% on the Keg. I'm pretty sure we're getting more by like getting more yo-yo activations to apply burns. It's also like pretty fast slows with the nesting doll.
The world.
Keg is not aquatic? Correct, but Narwhal is. Zorkid is.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
So yo-yo, doll. And snappers to the right with Keg. You could, but you want the Narwhal triggering the yo-yo.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm upgrading the holsters. Wait for the holsters. No, that waits is too slow.
Will inspire the crew.
The holsters is making it so that we get slows at 1 second. Also, the dive weights doesn't activate until like shortly before the powder keg would go off. If we had heated shells, yeah, dive weights would be great. Like, how fast are they when next to an aquatic? 4.2. My keg is on the left. Yes, we have right-handed, and Yo-Yo needs the damage in order to apply any burn.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Now, what's the board?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So in an imaginary world where we're cutting figurehead, you get Zorkid doesn't really matter anymore. Then the pearls are also kind of bad. aquatics anyway. It's a heavy figurehead, so I'm getting 2 pretty early slows from the nesting doll from it. It's also speeding up my fastest item. Second fastest item. Zork rounds, Zork yo-yo clam. It seems worse than roundsing nesting doll. How fast is the Zork now? So nesting doll activates at 1 second and activates at 2 seconds. So that's 2 charges on the Zorks. Right, I can't have the Zork over here. One, 2, 3 at 2 seconds. It's still not activating the Zorkid. This is activating at 1.5, so 4. This activates at 2.6. The Zorks aren't very good, but... I don't think the pearls do anything. Like, my aquatics aren't that fast. Better on dive weights viable. I think the dive weights is too slow. I can't put it next to 2 aquatics and incendiary rounds. Like, the dive weights I think is only good if we're playing figurehead. There's maybe a line where you do... like this, and just try to rush the dive weights to activate. And you get like a 2.5 second kill. We're cutting figurehead in case of freeze or slow. I think this is the fastest kill that I have. And this also comes with built-in slows. What does the keg go to without figurehead? Oh. 13.2. So this does get directly faster. So at 2 seconds, at 3 seconds I need 5 burns. So this is at 2 seconds 2, at 2 seconds 1, 4. And then if Yo-Yo just activates, this is a 3 second keg. Where the figurehead setup has slows at 1 second and is a 2.5 second keg. I guess you gotta wait for ICDs. I guess they're both. channel. So the benefit of this setup is you get some slows. The benefit of this setup is it's a bit faster. I guess go for the faster one. A little more resilient to freezes. What are we doing? This goes here. This goes here. I guess Narwhal goes here. This is just a wasted space. This is just a wasted space. An irrelevant amount of defense. Doesn't dive weights go next to incendiary? Dive weights go next to incendiary. We're just not playing the dive weights. The dive weights doesn't do anything here. The dive weights doesn't activate until the fight's over. I think we found it. I think this is the line. Waits between Pearl and Narwhal activates at 4 seconds. Yes, which is after the fight is over. I think it's even faster than that, right? The dive weights is 3 seconds, but... No, 3.5, we only have 2 seconds of haste. Only 2 seconds of haste. You are right. Mac to insta-delete you? I don't know how Mac is insta-deleting you. Zork over Pearl? I don't think Zork ever activates. I guess a little bit of resiliency into shields. I'm more likely to lose to some chip shield if I'm not playing Zorkid.
I may be young for a captain.
I think the main
but
threat
I've
to this
seen my
board
share of
is
storms.
randomly getting the keg frozen and running into Fire Rebirth. I mean, no matter what setup you run. All the setups that you have for this are going to be pretty close to as good. It's just what are you playing around and how many things can you play around with each setup. I think the setup does play around the most things. Yeah, Clam over Pearl would be good. Hey, Ray.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Full sail, my boy!
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
Yes, this.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
I mean, we don't have the clam yet. This does something now. There's probably only one fight left.
It's
Just take the
over
thing that does something.
already. We barely got our flags up.
Fishing rod. You've served us well. What a weird run this was. Okay, doing so much damage. We have glass cannon, so it does double damage. It also can crit 26% of the time, a little more than 26% of the time because of foreboding winds. But there's a bunch of ways to make it so that Keg does the opponent's full life. Narwhal stayed the whole run. The Narwhal did stay the whole run. Holsters being one of the best items in the game.
My fight isn't with you.
One of?
But if you insist.
Holsters has always been one of Vanessa's best items. It's not like it's that unusual. Close fight, close fight. Remember when we bought the keg and we're like, we're probably not going to get to use this? Can't believe the keg pivot got there. And a move surprising absolutely no one. The powder keg kit pivot wins once again. It's always a keg game, especially when you don't think it is.
They will guide your
Those are the most keg games. Can the keg do a third of his life? No, it does 100% of their life guaranteed because of glass cannon. And it does 200% of their life when it crits. Keg is half of their life by default. I don't know if I've ever seen you not buy a keg before day 5. I had a run yesterday where I chose to skip it, but it's probably just correct. It's such a strong late pivot. Boulder could never be keg. Yeah, keg is just so much faster than Boulder. It's a different problem that has to be solved, but it's much easier to solve the damage problem on keg than the cooldown problem on Boulder. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Surely this one won't be a keg game. Hey, Firebug. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Kill the fixer builds. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty vocal about Vanessa being competitive with Pig that patch. If you just find the keg pivot. Radiant Sorkin. See, the problem here is this item is playable, where these items are not. But this enchant is sad. A skill start is way better than enchanted. It's... I don't think it's close. Skill start solves a major problem Vanessa has in the early game of, like, making sure that you do enough damage. Yesterday's skill is the only way. Yeah, but it's so boring. A lot of frustrating games, too. I don't know. I can only click burn skill and to not get burn item so many times. It's also just like, when you click strength on your starting skill, like, it's correct, but you know how the game is going to go from the start. Like, there's... I don't know. The enchanted item start's a lot more open-ended. But if you pick skill, you're picking one of the same 3 skills over half the time. Playing the same sort of game most of the time. Zora's much more exciting. I mean, it's a lot worse, but I would say that it is more exciting than, like, getting strength and playing the 100th multi-weapon Vanessa game. Can only play that comp so many times before it stops being good content. I would argue that time has long passed.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Monster skill runs your main draw. Maybe some crazy builds. That's fair. They're pretty rare though.
Seek the ultimate secret.
The other heroes are more fun and open-ended. I mean, I think Vanessa's pretty open-ended if you don't do the skill start. Mac has like 3 or 4 builds that you're normally going to be, but there are some cool pivot potentials with like libraries and other items that aren't coming to mind right now. Pig is probably supposed to be played as just the most linear. Pick income and hard force crook.
I could teach you my power.
And dually is bugs. I think both Vanessa and Mac do have potential to play things that are more unique.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
I guess if I'm singling out Pig as like pick income and do the thing, then I guess I should also be singling out Vanessa for pick skill and try to do the thing. even if it's not how we're playing it.
Life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Radiant Zor, the best option that I had. Yeah, it's It was Radiant Zor or Fiery Switchblade.
Curio sells junk. We read.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
My potion stuff seems somewhat undervalued. I feel like it's just too slow.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Most of that permafreeze. Yeah, like all those boards just seem too slow.
You are enough, friend.
Where are my burn items? My build can kill at 5 seconds pretty easily. They have a hard time activating that at 5 seconds. And even after that activates, it's usually like 2 or 3 seconds to kill. Change it up though. I'd probably make the gold bug started, the blue bug started gold.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
We can better enchant and swapping at some point early. The problem is the thing that you swap into is so likely to be trash too. And then you're down an hour or two. I think I could have taken Scrapper. Maybe? It's a little scary.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Wars are won with
I have no
gold,
gold.
they say.
Oh no. Like, the 2 weapons are barely coming out ahead of Scrapper's healing. Is Mac the most straightforward gameplay? No, definitely not. Probably Dually right now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
If you're
fun.
playing Pig for Crook, then Pig is pretty straightforward too. Mac wants to stay open to a bunch of lines. He might be the least straightforward.
This is how you win a war.
I do think Vanessa, for having, like, always wanting to start multi-weapon, I think there's enough ways that multi-weapon builds out into the mid-late game that she's not that straightforward. There's a lot of interchangeable parts to the build. Sometimes you pivot keg, sometimes you do cannonade, sometimes you do trebuchet, sometimes you play pistol sword. Sometimes you just play a bunch of small weapons. Yeah, exactly. Like, the pivot of how you make your mid-game strong enough, or how you pivot into the late game is not straightforward.
Any good fights lately?
I don't know.
Well, I do miss it.
I can take a torpedo. These are still not burn items.
Lufo teaches
stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the
The
thrill of battle.
old Trebucket.
Well, you can.
This isn't real, right? There's my XP figured out. Good thing too, because I don't think I'm beating Scout Trooper. Is Wham better than Pearl? I don't think so. 40 shield. Like, I've got a skill for the Pearl. Playing 2 aquatics.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Yeah, like, there's no synergy with the Pearl, but it is a lot of raw value.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Just going on the tread.
Discounts for peace.
Flame Cutlass, a good one weapon build. Yeah. One of the better carry items you can play.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
We take pride in our
Upgrade the old Trebucket.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Silver Rod? No, I don't think so. What do I care about it giving me? Like a second Sorkid? I guess dive weights. It could be dive weights.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Thank you for critting. Yeah, there's plans for a mobile release. I don't know what the timing on that is. Their balance patch tomorrow or just server maintenance? We don't know. They haven't confirmed one way or the other. They did say ghosts are not getting wiped, but they also said that last week, and there was a patch last week. It might just be another, like, small hotfix patch. It might be nothing. I'd be surprised if they did nothing.
I would never debase my wares by...
Have they already said it's a patch?
Ugh.
It's confirmed? Okay, okay.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Smart Shopper 5 Vintage. New is for summer.
Maintenance, you seem to do a decent amount of stuff. Don't they always say that it's going to be a 3-hour maintenance? Could be wrong.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
How long was the last maintenance? Yeah, they said 3 hours last time, too.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Last time they said 6, but the servers went up early. Did they edit the post? Yeah, on the 8th it said 3 hours. I think for season 1, they said 6 hours. Yeah. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
This paper says so.
Broke the all talk.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
This fight is so scary.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Hey, if it's about the gold,
You don't like the current game model, is you can't hit the expansion cards and pearls. Yeah. I would hope that they change that. I'm not sure what the reasoning is to not have them be hittable at pearls. It does feel like pearls should just show you all of the items in the game. It's Orchid.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Do my captain's wheel. I think that's a little bit too big. More like for the keg? No, 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 no. Surely not. Surely it's not a keg game. For the shot glasses.
You should know, I'm a
The
bit
shot
of a
glasses.
legend on Pelago.
The pearl better than the piranha? I think so. At 40 shield? Okay. Interesting. You have a cat in the chat? How do matchups work in this game? You fight a random player from the same day. Shot glasses boards are the best Vanessa boards. I really don't think that's true, but I feel like the shot glasses boards, even when they're fully set up, are just slower than the keg or the multi-weapon boards. Like, I had a cool Proboscis shot glasses comp earlier, but it did just kind of seem like it was weaker than normal Vanessa stuff.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for
The
you.
revolver? Revolver upgrade's just plus 8 damage. It's almost irrelevant.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
What if we got Diamond Fang? Feline Corsairs. It is cute. Bunch of ghost kegs in the world? Well, not necessarily. There's a bunch of boards in the pool. Whenever you fight something, it comes out of the pool after. Like, a ghost only fights one person, and then your ghost replaces it. Aren't you supposed to have 60% silvers on day 5? No, that's an irrelevant metric. Interesting.
Let's take the tyrants.
There's a bunch of items that don't care what rarity they're at. It doesn't matter what rarity those items are at. Like, I've had day 14 boards that have a bronze revolver on them. Like bronze magic carpet on your board, day 12 Vanessa's. Okay, let's speed up Treb. I'm still looking for grape shot.
I'll look out for you.
Or
See you later.
we could grab this, but we're probably not leaving the Treb's Orchid stuff. Let's try to find our shot glasses.
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colt sent ya.
Well, gotta find ammo for it. Could maybe still grab that. I don't know.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend aquatics.
My
Usually
fight
aquatics
isn't
is more of a
with
backup plan than
but
something
if
that
you
you want to be
insist.
doing.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, personally what I would do if I was tryharding on Vanessa is I would take a skill start, prioritize the weapon skills, and play multi-weapon. Ow.
You fall like a boulder. I
Get down the
flow
shot glasses. Was that rigged?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, we have found my shot glasses.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Please, please. Yeah, shot glasses are from the new pack. We didn't burn Vanessa. I wouldn't recommend aiming for it.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Full sail, my boy!
Probably better off looking at skills. Probably.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Are there any vehicles that I want? You could play a submersible with Treb. Doesn't play amazing with shot glasses. %, CDR is so much though. Haste crit seems kind of nice. Yeah. This is the safer pick. This is maybe the higher ceiling pick.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Have a damage.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Prina, you take flank. I'll go head on. If it's not us, it'll be the next.
Ammo items.
Matter of time.
Kinda.
Just tell the tyrant we haven't found her yet.
I still kind of want a grape shot. That would replace the pearl. I want holsters pretty bad.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Another Diamond Fang gamer?
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Haste on that is pretty good. Yeah, you get a haste in chat. I don't think I'd want to fit the net on the board, though. Takes up a lot of space on your shot glasses board. You really want to play a bunch of smalls with us? We're going to want to play holsters. Makes us want to play even more smalls.
Small items, small people.
I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh, I'm holding this.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway,
shot glasses build.
thanks.
We're trying. I'm really trying.
Ride that tide!
Who built me? Who put me in this shop? I try not to ask such questions. May your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that
Yeah,
up
let's see.
myself.
Uzi would be incredible here. Very unlikely to get it, though. This could be Makes the Zorkid faster. Makes the shot glasses worse. I'm not going to make the shot glasses worse. If we get matchboxes, guess we could maybe play that over the amulet. No, we're playing too many weapons. Yo-yo. Oh. It's all my gold, and I would be cutting shot glasses. And I don't have a setup for it. All my ammo items are non-weapons too. Drum treb is drum treb though. Yeah, but this is shot glasses treb. I still haven't gotten shot glasses treb to work. Can you even play drum treb? That's so much space. 4 slots for other weapons. We have heated shells, so it would be revolver, Zorkid.
This is how you win a war!
Increase the duration. Drop the amulet. I mean, I can't just drop amulet for drum. It's like... It would be this right now. I don't think this is better. Amulet and wheel. Playing shot glasses for... So you grief the dive weights cooldown. You're playing shot glasses for 5. I think this is better. Yeah, I think if we're playing drum, we're not playing treb.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Fuck, still really bad. Drum would improve the damage. Does drum work with Proboscis? It doesn't. Drum treb for small weapons is quite strong. Yeah. I don't know. It might be. Need to actually have the weapons, though. It just feels weird cutting dive weights on the treb board. Like, dive weights is such a strong treb item.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
So slow, though.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Fly for the drum. I'd have to upgrade it. I'm already an upgrade that. Like, if we're playing the drum, we want to be upgrading the drum.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
These targeting changes make you respect dive weights a lot less. That's fair. God damn. If we heavy the shot glasses, that fixes our haste uptime problem. I just don't know for sure that we're playing shot glasses forever. Like, we might need to pivot to Jabali and Drum if we run out of damage and we can't find, like, a good way to scale the damage on the Treb. Random the Treb. Well, the other problem with that is I don't know if we're in the Treb all game either. I'm gonna throw this slow on the shot glasses. Let's try to maximize the new card.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Expecting from patch? I have no idea. I don't know if it's gonna be like how big the patch is gonna be. Probably a similarly sized patch to last week, and then ideally with some changes to Dually. But who knows?
You should know, I'm a bit of
I mean, this is better than Turbo and shot glasses, right?
When we are finished,
When you've got other sources of base.
Study.
Heavy shot glasses do. It only slows for half as long.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Barely had the damage. We had add the damage.
How do you hugelings use these things? That's fine, don't care.
Yo-yo. Oh boy. No speed control. It's probably fine. Nice.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm sorry that you... Remote update. Installing sales algorithm 2.6.
This goes to +3, right? Yeah. I think I'm just taking the extra ammo.
My colleague Curio may have what you need.
This doesn't level me anytime soon. All of the upgrades are big because of Diamond Fang. It's aquatic. Wait, so this one's aquatic? Is the monkey's not aquatic, right? What is he called? I feel like I ranted about this a while ago. About the monkey not being aquatic. I guess this guy's a crab. Yo-yo for drum already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Richardson, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's not an aquatic.
Walking.
But this guy is. I've had an inventory bug in so long. It's happened 3 times tonight.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight
These are not
isn't
aquatic
with you,
creatures. I
but
mean, that
if
monkey
you
clearly
insist.
is.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Yeah. Can't do much about that.
Dragon's a softy to rough town. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
So this is 4 damage, 8 damage on everything, in addition to Zorkid speed. Last time I played Boulder, it's been a long time.
Full sail, my boy!
Grape Shot Drums time. Man. I don't know. We can maybe see what the board looks like in a PvE fight. Look at how good our dive weight setup is, though.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Maybe would have had 3 grenades. Yeah. Let's run the shot glasses.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Why is it every time I have a shot glasses? I want to cut the shot glasses. The drum do. Whenever you use a weapon, you haste it for a second, and your weapons gain 5 damage.
Ride that tide!
Now, like, we want to be upgrading this, but... a lot of reasons to want to upgrade the yo-yo instead. Man.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Just gets me my first activation faster, too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Fast monkey.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
disconnected in a while. Yeah, we can throw obsidian on drum.
Feel this now.
Or not.
Follow it to your future.
I mean, I could drop the healing to get crit chance. It gives crit to the whole board when you use a weapon, right? Yeah. Oh, the weapon itself gains crit chance. Not as good. Probably random the treb.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, what about now, though? Now it's a 2.1 second shot glasses. What makes you happiest? Yeah, I don't know what makes me happiest. I think it's probably this, but damage is still just kind of bad.
You really don't want to do this. There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
We're not critting. Bench it.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Now this is how you win a war!
I don't know. I liked the item blacklist. Steel Storm. Steel Storm. Steel Storm. Steel Storm. That's good too. That's also good. That's probably better than Steel Storm. Okay, we've finally done it. We have finally done it. We have a comp. And it's still gonna lose to Dually because it doesn't kill fast enough. Well.
We're out to
Blacklist in terms of the Bazaar. So the way that it used to work is if you had a bronze item on your bench and the shop rolled a gold slot, you were guaranteed to not get that bronze item in the gold slot. We did it. We did it. The volley and jump version of the board definitely loses to this. We just get frozen by the beetle forever.
Make deals, not war.
Not with shot glasses. Not with shot glasses.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Is that better than old Saltclaw? Oh, I need the aquatic. I need the aquatic. Captain's wheel is better? Then what?
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Sword's better than grape shot. I don't know. The grape shot is 8 damage on the whole board. Or whatever that matters.
Take the day off, boys.
It's a burn for Zorkid. The first activation on it is faster.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Surprised you found the
Dive
shop.
weights.
I ain't exactly
Dive weights. Nope.
I sell ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, we should be faster than Max here. Unless they're doing library stuff. We're never beating a library.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Revolver would be better next to the Zor instead of the Yo-Yo. I'm pretty sure the Zorkid is faster than the Revolver by a good amount. No, my board sucks. Yep. Basically what I expected.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Yeah. Here's a good library with lethargy. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Well, that was a sad way for that run to end. Yeah, no one can answer that question for you. Everyone is going to have different opinions on what's fun. Why'd we get all of the cool options that time? I like snap picked the fiery seaweed because it's the first good enchanted item that I've seen all night. There was also a shiny clam there. To be fair, this is the pick, but man. Interesting. To watch. I mean, I have a bunch of dually runs up on YouTube. You can scroll back a couple days and they should be there. Decide for yourself if it looks fun or not. Item in the hero sets? What do you mean by hero sets? Like the expansions?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
The best expansion item is Blue Bug. Just best non-neutral item? Probably still Blue Bug. Like, Vanessa's best item is probably holsters. Dooley's best item is Blue Bug. Pigs is... Lottle. Max's. You can make the case for a couple different items. There's a case for, like, Distillery or Calcinator. There's a case for Femur. There's a really weird case for Incense. That, maybe? No, that's not even, like, top 10. There's a case for Library. Library showing up late makes it hard to have it be Library. Pigs is Caltrops. Maybe... Caltrops has its matchups for sure. Idlotl is just like, Idlotl is good in every fight when it's good, where Caltrops is sometimes useless.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, the problem for all of those pig comps is that the commit point for them feels so early that you're, like, the lines aren't really that flexible. So easy to find charge skills for that, which makes it decent. I don't know. I keep running into VATs that even have the charge skills, and the comp just looks so slow. Like, even when you get the activations off, it still just takes so long for it to kill. It's like a 7 or 8 second comp most of the time. it doesn't scale into the late game very well.
Chasing you.
Like, especially late game, when you actually expect to have all of those skills. Like, getting 4 bad activations still takes forever to kill the opponent. It's making the helmet stack up. The helmet. This is what it does now. When you use an aquatic item to gain shield.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So I want to try to build around the seaweed. Take the right
I
eye.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Yep, still makes adjacents aquatic. Should be fine. I wasn't paying attention to the first player fight. I'm not sure how big this gets before Sandstorm. About Livets. Yeah, I'm just worried how, like, I'm worried that I'm not gonna do enough damage to their health bar that I still win if we make it to Sandstorm at full life. But it looks like these are scaling enough. Should be fine. Play around seaweed. The fiery on it. Just play fast aquatics and scale it up. That was scary.
Waste of gunpowder.
You've just taken the first step toward... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Pearls are good. I could upgrade the pet rock. I don't have hastes for the catfish. I don't think I want to buy a bronze catfish anyway.
Excellent choice.
Yay, it's my
For
favorite
coral.
air breather.
A gold to get 3 heal on coral.
This belonged to a great sea king.
I'd rather have the gold.
Probably. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Might be a thing. It's 1 gold to 3 heal, but yeah.
Sail, my boy!
Damage. I think there's fewer weapons that I'm looking for than
I
non-weapons.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not on the diving set BOP? Not really. mean, you're using 2 spaces to get a charge every 2 seconds. That's like playing 2 smalls that are 4-second cooldowns.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk,
where's my seaweed upgrade? Enough shield pressure, right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Famous last words. Not quite what I meant by enough shield pressure, but I guess it was enough shield pressure. Again? The stream's fine, right? Yeah. Well, at least it disconnected after all the tension was gone from the fight. Dive suit makes the adjacent items aquatic.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Barbed wire is definitely better than coral. And we're probably putting it on the board when the board expands. Don't need to cut anything.
Do you have to leave already?
Ride that tide!
This upgrade's way too important.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
So then we go barbed wire next to the helmet. Jump for crit chance.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from
Way to beat my Vanessa trip build.
He
Yeah.
actually cares about this.
It was not good enough. Nope.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
overboard. A lot of burn though. Okay, still got a lot of burn apparently.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Good. Single turn item crit. Yeah, I mean, it's got pretty good crit chance. On the first activation, it's like almost 40%.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. Yeah.
Clean.
What? I completed all the dueling courses!
Oh, they're all talk, eh? Just give me a cinder. What are the drops? Tyree is when you heal, the shield items gain a shield. Yeah, that's not doing anything. We should be fine into Hellbilly.
I can play you the
I'll
game,
to derail the mediocre
or I
quad
can
into
play
weapon
you the
spam.
knife.
We'd still need another skill.
Your
I'll talk
choice.
alone is not enough. Yeah, this fight is so much less scary than it was with Ganjo at 4 seconds.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Now this is how you win a war.
Probably using that on the Pearl. One burn. It's already got scaling. Try to do better. 2 burn. That's not really better.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Hard to go wrong with freeze. I'd have to put the jellyfish in play. It's a pretty late freeze too. Pretty sure the katana's bad. Like very slightly faster than the aquatics we're playing, but it doesn't do anything.
That's fine, don't care.
Upgrade the amulet if we're playing it. It's too early to see a shipwreck. Yeah, the shops are not the best. That's okay.
You should know, I'm a bit
We should
of a
match up pretty well
legend
into the
on
bursty
Galaga.
Vanessas.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
That's a scaly Vanessa, though. I am also a scaly Vanessa, though.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yep. When you crit, you apply double burn. Don't have star chart, right?
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Call it ranked. Ranked is a pretty bad name for it. It should probably just be like rewards mode or something, but there are ranks to climb even if there's no matchmaking. All next to helmet. Yeah, that might have been better. That might have been better.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
A chance of pistol sword.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
This diving helmet's a much better early defensive item than I was expecting it to be, too.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Unranked things mostly nonsensical. The way the game is structured, it should get rid of tickets and have it all be one game mode. No, I disagree. I think it's fine to have the split. And if you're gonna have the split, you need to have the unranked mode that doesn't give rewards. Or doesn't give the same rewards. You don't want the reward mode to incentivize people re-rolling.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Wins to go in if it wasn't so high. Yeah, that's why they give out a good amount of free tickets. Same pool, but have to ante up to get rewards. Then you run into the issue of you're running into the people that didn't ante up who are re-rolling their starts. Like, you want all of the people that have something in it to be in the same pool. And you don't want people that don't have anything in it to be in the same pool. And then if you split the pools, we're in the exact same situation we're in now, where there's two different pools. See no issue with people spending their time re-rolling. I disagree so strongly. I think it makes the game so much worse if you're incentivized to concede when you don't get a good start. I don't know why you would want that. It is like actually an unhinged take to think that that's not a problem.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Yeah, like, you're not going to remove all of the incentives to concede, but especially in the free mode and unranked.
Well,
but there shouldn't be any of those incentives in ranked.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
8 and 9, just give it a little bit of dust. That's what the battle pass is for, right? So you're still getting something for playing, even if you're playing unranked. You just get it indirectly through the battle pass.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's just kind of wrong. I mean, it's the mode where you gain rank. I don't think there needs to be matchmaking for something to be ranked. There is still a ladder system.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Another round, I want to ask you, Turbo Pearl, Turbo Honing Steel, or Obsidian Rock? Turbo Pearl. You can do some cool aquatic stuff with it. We just played Discord. Is it the same player that we fought like 2 days ago?
Bring her about!
Restorative Silencer, Katana, Shark Claws.
See that plank? Walk it.
Most ranked games also aren't async.
Tyrant's whole kingdom!
Most ranked run games, you're actively interacting with the other players. Still need this up.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
More raids, more bounty.
I need to answer.
My skills are not weapons.
I haven't had this in a while.
Prune the garden.
Slow haste a weapon. Still have no slows.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
damage skills.
Full sail, my boys!
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
You still can do skill-based matchmaking with async. Yeah, of course. There are some other games that do it, but the argument is that this game would be worse for it, and I tend to agree. Can't afford shipwreck. I agree most games want to have skill-based matchmaking. I do feel like they have identified a very niche game, or a very niche genre where it does make the game worse.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bugs get 2, burn poison on level up, similar items only get 1. Because usually you're using Matchbox a lot more. It's a lot easier to make a Matchbox go really fast than to make a bug go really fast. Typically. The only reason not to have skillless matchmaking time is to find games take too long. No, the other reason would be it just makes it so that at the middle to higher end of the ladder, you're not as incentivized to just try to play the very strongest things over and over again, and you're more rewarded for getting functional builds together rather than getting the very strongest thing together over and over again. It makes it so that you don't need to be playing the best board at all times. It rewards you for being more flexible, even if the flexibility isn't to the top 10% of boards.
I pay well for mid-sized things. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Ha ha!
It's just a different skill that's being rewarded. I would argue that it is a more interesting skill being rewarded. Flexibility is what makes these games fun. The thing that is rewarded for playing ranked shouldn't be, can you force the best builds every time? Hipster builds are way more fun to make work. Yeah, I think most people playing these games would agree with that. And you're able to make them work more, even in the high ranks, when you don't have to contend with the strongest boards over and over. But it's not random boards. You can still be trying to win. It's just you're not ignoring everything except the top 10% of boards. Because you know if you're not in the top 10% of boards, you're not going to be able to win. I think we just got the chum. margins getting smaller. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is one of the things that I really disliked about backpack battles. You're given the option to get closer to the top 10% of boards and improve your current bird marginally, but spend resources not going into the better board offered. Which should you do? You're given the option to get closer to the top 10% of boards and improve your current board marginally. Not spend resources, but spend resources not going into the better board offered. Spend. What?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
It's just about what is good enough to play. Where there's some things you would just never bother picking up and wasting gold on, because they wouldn't be good enough when you're competing with, like, the other players in the top 10% of the ladder or whatever. You'd be rolling a lot more. Because you don't need to have the best board. Like, yes, if you're offered the same, like, between the best board and something suboptimal in the same shop, sure, you pick the best thing. But that's not what it comes down to. It's, you wouldn't pick the best, the slightly suboptimal thing. You would roll the shop and then have the gold to try to find the best thing. What are we doing? It's gold? There are a bunch of other, like, fringe benefits that I personally value a lot, too. Like, everyone being in the same pool so that everyone's 10 win is equal, I think is great for the community side of things. Not having to rank check people when they say that they're having success with a certain board is, I think, not the most tangible benefit, but it makes the community feel a lot nicer. My game sound is very high? Wait, really? Can anyone else back that up?
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I mean, it's fine. It's a conversation. It is a little loud. Let me get the levels. Turn it down a bit. Yeah, just like a different target to optimize for. Rather than like getting the best boards together, it's just about having a board that is good enough to be the average board that a player would put into the pool. And because it's so iterated, and you fight so many opponents in a given run, it's not the end of the world when you run into someone that's high ranked for one of your opponents. It's not like you're stuck here fighting the same person for the next 20 minutes. Each fight's like a 30-second affair. I guess at this point we should probably be playing the clam. Yeah, like, there's a bunch of little benefits to not having the matchmaking, and I think overall the incentives of like the way the game gets played at a high level are a lot better without matchmaking. And I think I'd be a lot more skeptical too had I not played backpack battles and like experienced this for months. Transform your items into something new. Not looking for any weapons. Just get money for shipwreck. I'm scared of you. Think my clock is too slow? I'm just gonna play the Cosmic Rock. Get sweaty, it becomes more about optimizing your 10 win percentage. Yeah. Exactly. And I think optimizing the 10 win percentage is a very different... Like, it's a more interesting metric to chase than getting the best board together every time. Backpedal's ranked system was an issue for you. Yeah, it was a huge issue for me, especially as a streamer. Like, the constant rank checking viewers trying to tell you, like, what boards they're having success with was miserable. And it was kind of weird that, like, a lot of the popular streamers ended up stuck in the middle of the ranks because they want to, like, do interesting things, and the game just doesn't reward you for doing interesting things at all. Maybe it changed over time, but a lot of the high rank grinders were playing the same build for 8 hours straight, over and over and over again. And not that that doesn't happen here, but it's not as prevalent. There's at least some incentive to not play that way.
Greetings.
Can I enchant the diving helmet?
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Wait. Okay, 10% of this item shield. Cool. It's like we have 2 of them now. Marbles, yo-yo. Marbles dive weight's kinda cool. Yo-yo better than Fang. Probably a background thing from CG backgrounds. We're used to shuffling up one pile for hours on end, throwing it against everything. Sure, but that's a different experience than you're trying to get out of a deck building game. Like, that's not the experience people are trying to get when they draft CCGs. Some point late into last year, maybe the start of this year, the meta BPB sort of shifted on that aspect. Okay. Yeah, because that was definitely not a thing when I was playing like a year ago. Like, even just in Master Rank, everyone was playing just like the same 1 or 2 comps that they were forcing.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This run has made it to 7. Perhaps you can hone in on a handful of viable strategies after a while. Sure. Yo-yo again. We do keep getting yo-yo.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't think this is a shot glasses board. We just gotta find shipwreck. I don't know. Upgrade for the seaweed. Fishing rod doing? Maybe fishing up some pearls.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Unique skills to Vanessa. This could be aquatic CDR.
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
Could be other stuff too, but especially aquatic CDR. These don't really do anything. Sure.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane?
Kind of tempo.
The tyrant's reach is far, Vanessa. Rena, you take flank. I'll go head on. We should have brought more guys.
Again? 4 times tonight?
Just tell the
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Gunpowder? Not sure how long I'm playing this dive weights for. I think it's one of the things that gets cut when we shipwreck. But pretty good for now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ah, wait, no freeze bug. Okay, okay. Guys, bugs are backwards. They're fine. Oh, yeah, sure. Not left to right. I guess this could be next to the yellow. Not that it matters a lot, but... Income tracker? No, it's a custom thing I wrote. Just a browser source in OBS. Celestial Conduit. That is not super useful. Not looking for any weapons though. Can conduit the Pearl? Dive weights?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Again.
Tell everyone you got it here.
The thing, the pop-up app, so that when you say a keyword, pulls open a fact sheet. Whiteboards become so much worse. Yeah. It's been kind of bad for a while, but it did get extra bad. With changing the targeting logic for freezes.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Full sail, my boys!
Okay. I hate that I'm doing this, but we are upgrading the seaweed? It's +5 either way, right? Does diving come much faster? Uses dodge radiant now. They don't automatically target things that aren't frozen. So it won't suck up all of the freezes when the rest of your board is frozen anymore.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
And a 3 shield. Yeah, everyone gets the expansions at the end of the season. Nope.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
You destroy an item. Your weapons gain 200 damage, and your burn items gain 20 burn. And you slow haste a weapon. Speed up my first activations a bit.
Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly.
I mean, it's a lot of value if you can destroy an item. Hard to get a fast enough destroy for it to be good, though.
Legend on Pelago.
Yeah. Wait, we have too many freezables? Too many freezables. They also positioned wrong. Let's go. Here, let's just give him a faster start. Let's make him a faster start. Yeah, these are all 4.8. Yeah. Under any threat at all. I mean, we did almost die. We're below half there.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one. This money. What should I do with it?
Okay. So... Feels very wrong to not play with dead weights. Feels equally wrong to cut anything, though. I have haste for the yo-yo from the clam. Just so many activations, too.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
The helmet? It doesn't matter, does it? Vulture's aquatic? Nah, it doesn't activate.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Cool. I think this board is worse into dualies than the previous one was.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Don't use any vehicles.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Just one less freezable.
Something like that.
I guess that's fair. It is only one. It is only one. Surely it won't matter.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Speed up's a healing one.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
3 items for 3 seconds.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, so... I don't know. Probably fine.
We're out to dethrone
Updates
King,
card bug weirds you
not
out.
to
I like
squabble
it so much. I wish it was the
In
default.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
This is my favorite bug. Look how much faster it is.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Close. Close. Yeah.
Now this is how you win a war.
2-second cooldown. You charge 4. Will the next use be charged by 1 already? No. Charge does not overflow.
See that plank? Walk it. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Doesn't quite work, right? Only have the 1 pearl. Upgrade the yo-yo. Let's probably just upgrade the clam. Like, it takes 2 charges to charge it anyway. It doesn't do anything until it upgrades twice.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city.
Multicast
It
eye.
is
Yeah.
their plaything.
If I still had the second Clamora, it's still just not enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Clam near yo-yo. I don't think so. I think I want the pearl next to it. Getting the first yo-yo activation doesn't do a whole lot. Man. There's no configuration that makes the eye fast enough, right? Come on. Let me in.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah. Wait. Thankfully, no CDR over there. Upgrading shipwreck not matter? No, it's just 10% crit chance. Diving helmet carried this run. Diving helmet did carry this run. Diving helmet was sick. This is one of the strangest aquatic runs I've ever had. I don't feel like it was particularly strong in the end, but it did get there. It did get there. Like, we lose to real dually boards. We should lose to every Vanessa board. But
I am the last daughter of House
opponents aren't always
Corsina.
playing the good stuff.
My father lives through me.
I mean, yo-yo should be strong. I mean, nothing's charging off of the yo-yo. It makes the diving helmet and seaweed grow more, but they're still just really slow to get their first activation. Opponent dually boards are all missing a piece. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we are going to shift over to the sponsored segment of the stream. We're going to play some superheroes. Hope you guys stick around. Motion link is 404. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, maybe we are not switching over to the sponsored segment. Give me 1 second. Let me... Hey, I was going to start the campaign just now, but my viewers informed me that the link being posted by the Stream Elements bot is a 404 error. Welp. I don't think that my contact is online right now. I guess I lied. I guess we are... I really wanted to get this out of the way. I don't know, man. I really want to get this out of the way before patch day. Can't really do anything about it, though. Let me check the page. Is there a separate command here? No. What's this? Nope. Okay, okay. Let's play another run. Let's play another run. These are pretty bad. Pretty bad. When is next patch? Theoretically tomorrow there's going to be... Well, that was confirmed by a dev earlier. There's going to be a patch tomorrow in like 12 hours. Hey, Zeph. I mean, I'm here same time every day. Deadly Coral in the Mandala. I mean, Deadly Enchant's not particularly good either. A lot of the time that you do that, you're just like wasting another hour on top of having a bad start. Go ammo for the rifle. It's an expensive shop to reroll. Ammo items tend to not be very good when you don't have a damage skill.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay. We do have the friend. Very cool rug. What's it called? I have no idea.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it
I'll
here.
bench the revolver.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, I don't know what any of the cosmetics are called. I just know what they look like.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We can make up a name for it. It can be, the night rug. There we go. Perfect.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might
Rug.
examine that.
Ooh. I think Batman's in competition with my sponsorship obligations. I might have to change the rug.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
We somehow 1-fight 1. We don't have... anything that I want to be 1v2.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
And sell for shark claws if I see it. Shark claws? I get 30 healing every time I get hit for 60. You should be fine here. Throw this on the bayonet so I get even more healing. Bonus safety.
Waste of gunpowder.
More healing. Better than the spider. This can go on the bayonet. I'm really looking for there. Rather take 2 regen than go to lick it.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh, that's a friend, right? No burns for it anyway. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Opponent has no damage.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
You have the diving helmet again.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Huh. Kinda need the honing steel? I probably need to honing steel it. Still the piranha. a whole lot of scaling out of it, just from the katana. Upgrade katana is what? Is like +8 damage or something? Even that much? +5 damage? We could upgrade the... bunch of things that I'm not gonna play. Upgrade the honing steel.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Orchid. I'd have to cut the pet rock to play the Zorkid. I think I like having the crit chance. It's probably fine.
Bear safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
There should be Piranha over the honing steel. Get a little bit more diving helmet scaling. Looks like it's fine. They're out of damage.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Just a laser pistol.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I feel like I always want to have incendiary rounds lying around.
Energy's resonating.
Did lighter Zorkid instead of the pet rock. What are we doing? I don't have anywhere to put incendiary rounds.
Ride that tide!
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't need this anymore. I don't really want to get rid of the Fang. I guess goodbye, Pet Rock.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Briefs the katana damage. But it comes with some crit chance. Sorkin is so bad. Okay. Yep. This is the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We're playing 2 half packages, which, I mean, individually the packages are okay. I don't think combined they're quite the sum of their parts. This max board is also very dirtily, so we're good. About Yellow Mantis? I mean, we probably shouldn't worry about Yellow Mantis.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Zorkid is like a key piece of comps. Yellow Mantis is like the most cuttable bug. Bugs being nerfed? Almost certainly. No patch notes yet, though.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay, that's a good item to get at least. We got the holsters. I probably beat this, but
The bazaar is an overripe
life is
fruit.
kind of low. It's probably fine with the diving helmet. I feel like the fight has good drops though. Just 1 XP.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Got one of the good drops. Get a random skill, but I've already got weapon skills. Got no money to go silver shop though.
Now this is how you win a war.
Damage on everything.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
No money to roll that one. Let's just take an item.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Mischievous. Good username. The most cuttable bug! It's here. We almost lost to it. 4 wins secured.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nowhere near critting for this yet. I mean, we're just turning into multi-weapon. Are we already just multi-weapon?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I will run out of ammo.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
I think it's fine for now.
Just stillness. I prefer action.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Second helmet. Did a very good job. I'm very happy with how the diving helmet performed.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
This is like kind of a cool pivot line into multi-weapon.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's good. Big income, I think. We got stuff to sell to Barcoon. Eh. Gold odds is just... The thing that I'm looking for here is the pistol sword. The odds of getting it are so low right now. Just gonna click the temp buff.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Odds are a bit better.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I guess I'm interested in benching this. I think Shark Claws are just too slow, trying to kill before these would matter.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I do have some defenses. Shark Claws does act for all my weapons. I think it's just too slow. I'll take the hand axe though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Maybe cannonade. I'm down to try cannonade. It's sort of like a bad pistol sword.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Just for better Zorkid speed. Very bad pistol sword. Yeah. I don't know. It is a very bad pistol sword. God, so much space.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Is it upgradable at least? Plus 100 damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Don't have a good way of applying a bunch of poisons. I guess I'm just taking 5 damage.
Patience for my
Yep.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Beamer Poppyfield? Opponent, pick a direction. Pick a direction. You can't do it all.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I need so much space for that. And it's done. Chicken. I'm gonna have the damage for chicken. Oh.
Another worm to feed my brood.
Chicken hockey. I feel like that is a reference that I'm just never going to get, and I think I'm okay with that. We got the gold at least. I haven't lost this fight in so long.
Shanty Master, write a tune for my victory.
You beat this, right? I could go back to the bow loss though. Very scary.
Full sail, my boy.
Don't think it's meant to actually be funny. So I was looking at my Twitch metrics recently. Hold up, this is important. I was looking at my viewer demographics. I have like sub 5% of my viewers that are under the age of 21. I'm so proud of you guys. I didn't know it was possible to have a Twitch chat that skewed that old. Weapon skills.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat.
Common in games like this.
Ancient
We have to skew that old?
Destroyed many Sphinxians.
It's a reflection of streamer. Yeah, yeah.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Rub it in. I'm not rubbing it in. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. So I want to play as many weapons as I can now. I guess we're done with the Zorkid. Take the extra ammo. No crit chance, better to play the Fang. Golden Calico for a finisher.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Skill gives damage to every weapon you have. Yeah, Steel Storm's absurd. Skill's so strong. Age and maturity not necessarily as correlated as you'd hope. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm familiar with my chat, but... Okay, we still beat the VAT. We still beat VAT at least. Why not playing this until it upgrades?
Oh,
peek at this.
Customer.
Shielded the boulder.
You don't like my armor?
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Nope.
Ride that tide.
Damage on the cannonade.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I mean, I could do this. Yeah, no. No more crazy enchants on island. Don't need any bronze upgrades.
Well, howdy, hero.
Could upgrade the holsters.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Nope. Keep building towards the cannonade. Why not?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So if you think the fight is over when Calico attacks, you should play holsters. If you don't think it's over when Calico attacks, you should probably play grenade to make sure that it's over when Calico attacks. It's just, do you try to have the 6-second kill or the 7-second kill? Well, it's just 8 more damage on all of the weapons. I don't know.
I may be young.
Got a question about day 6
but I've
investment
seen my
pitch.
share of
What about it?
storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
I think that mattered. We played the grenade. Would have been a little bit short. Like 12 income, a gold solar farm, and you're level 8, which is the best choice. Usually 4 XP. Unless you've got a reason to value the other things, it's usually 4 XP.
Now this is how you win a war.
Interesting. I don't have any poison. I don't think... Crit on Cannonade doesn't... Yeah, it just gets crit chance. Which does trigger the knives, but I don't think reloading the knives anyway. Just got random enchant on the Cannonade.
And time is my pain.
Is it good now? Surely it's good now. Solar farm only because you're doing a Matchbox burn build. You already had a gold though, right? Do you need the extra second of speed on the solar farm? Usually 2 seconds gives you the full uptime. You don't usually need to get it to diamond.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
12 damage. 12 damage. Makes the first volley faster most of the time. Some of the time. Hey. I have no crit.
Go on, then. I got a bottle.
You're probably supposed to take an exorable. You're definitely supposed to take an exorable.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, it's just not that much flat damage, and we do get a lot out of the crit. Fucking Moustache. Oh my god, we beat the Moustache? What? I guess they don't do good damage. The attacks just lined up poorly. God damn. Obsidian Philostone. I guess only 5 regen on the Philostone. Obsidian Infinite Pot. Rigged. Big Ego. Emergency Draught. Well. That is also, like, our worst matchup because of Moustache.
Make deals.
Better Pistol Sword. With multicast, maybe. Ooh. Nah, I give it too much damage, I think. If it was Diamond, maybe.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Is this creature challenging me? I will remember you and return.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
The old Arcan Perfect.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Ooh. That is real good. It's a level. And this is 100 damage.
There, my boys. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
We could beat
My
most
fight
Vanessa boards
isn't
here.
with you, but if you insist.
Oh, maybe not this one. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it's not... I assumed this was at the rarity where you could play this item. Oh, it's silver. What's Spyglass go on? Full loss. Day 10. Yeah, but it just shouldn't be on their board. They don't have any damage. It certainly shouldn't be the thing getting fiber optics. Like, they're all in on a keg that doesn't kill ever.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Usually when you're all in on a keg, it's because your keg kills. Well, the old 25 prestige perfect. Not a bad way to wrap up the stream. Obviously, getting the sponsorship obligation out of the way would have been better, but not a bad way to wrap it up anyway. Yeah, keg needs to be diamond. Or you need to have, like, an enchant on it so that, like, the burn can finish the opponent off, maybe. But you usually don't play keg until it's killing the opponent on activation. We have 23 chests. I mean, we had shiny on the cannonade. It helped a lot. That was more Steel Storm being busted than cannonade being busted. Oh, yeah, we got a skin. Finally. What? Did I just go from not getting a skin for 2 weeks to getting dupes of the same skin in back-to-back pulls? I think that's what happened. Speedboat Vanessa. Yep. Shiny with almost 500 damage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the reason why it had almost 500 damage was in large part because of Steel Storm. The old Shiny would always open chests immediately. When you're getting 6 per 10 win, it takes a bit too long. I'm not sure why we had 22 there. I usually just do it when we get to 10, like every other run. Okay. Anyways, I told you not to up the solar farm. Well, I didn't explicitly tell you that. I just kind of implied that it's usually not correct. Was I right or was I wrong? Hit your enchant. It was turbo or random, so you figured you'd random the solar farm. Did you turbo the solar farm? Does solar farm even have good enchants? Oh no. Solar farm doesn't even have good enchants. I guess deadly. Your items gain 10% crit chance on activation. Okay. Yeah, anyways. Let's go and see who we can host. Shiny or burning? Well, you basically got shiny, right? I guess shiny would be Matchbox Charge, too. Okay, let's send it over to Snazer. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always. Hopefully we've got an exciting patch to look at.